Razorbacks will get this season underway as toe meets leather. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And now we'll get a look at this offense for the first time today. And here he comes, and you may think that you can take a wide receiver out of the game plan, but Jesse, with this guy, he sort of believes, I'm him. I'm the dude.
Yeah, and he gives defensive coordinators nightmares, too. I swear, when you watch this guy's highlight tape, man, he scares you to death with his speed. He can take the top off the defense. He can change the game, David, on any given play.
And so how many different ways can I continue to give him touches? You know, they're going to split him out wide. I'd hand him the football. I'd throw it to him quick. I'd throw it to him deep. This is a playmaker that will be featured.
Feeling some heat. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. After that last incompletion, the offense is now in punt formation. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. So Arkansas's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
Fires to the right. He's got it. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. The Razorbacks want to pick up the tempo.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
They tried to go play action, but that did not affect the defensive tackle. He was bull rushing his guy, collapsing the pocket, and he comes away with a sack.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. They'll run it from the gun. Works his way ahead for about 3 yards, stopped at the 23. From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that first down. Get it out on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. And he'll envision the ball flight as he lines it up from the right hash and 38 yards out. Absolutely perfect. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
Well, the head coach has to like that. It's the first drive of the entire year. You did some good stuff on the drive. You get yourself in field goal range. Most importantly, you come away with points to kick this season off.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. The returner will field it and try to do some business. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. They are pinned deep, and this crowd is letting them have it. Quarterback on the keeper. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end.
I tell you what, man, you better be looking at your puppy dog feet and seeing where they are, Palmer. You don't want to get back in that end zone and bad things happen when you get sacked.
I don't know if you want to even risk this quarterback having to hold on for to the football very much longer after watching that last play. This defense right now is pinning their ears back on this area of the field, and they are getting after him quick.
Defense getting a boost from this crowd on 3rd and long. Running back searching for a hole. He's loose at the 15. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Looking for a block. It's Sategna. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Wants to throw on first down. Gets it out fast. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Trying play action. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And it's incomplete, going for the massive, explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. Looking for a man. It's Green. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. Off the play fake on first down. Wants to throw. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. The incomplete pass leaves him with second down. He's looking to throw. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and third down is coming. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Catch in the middle, it's Hill. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. No good. It's still a three-point game after the miss. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
He just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Trying to get to it. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Tackled immediately after the catch. After the short completion, it's now second down. He's looking to throw. And hello and welcome to Fayetteville, Arkansas. What a spectacular night for college football, and man, are they ready to call the Hogs as the Arkansas Razorbacks will run through the A and get things started on this season. What a scene this is, a veritable cavalcade of colors, stripe after stripe that they hope leaves the visitors dizzy. As we'll see a squad from the AAC, a team ready to put on a show. Taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the Arkansas Razorbacks. 48 Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The anticipation rivals that of Christmas morning, about to start the season when toe meets leather. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard. The Razorbacks offense is on the field for the first time today. And here's the man. On first down, here comes this offense. He wants to throw. That's caught. It's Sategna. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's looking to throw it. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. After the misfire, now on second down. Looking to throw, it's Green. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on third down from the 43. Unloads to the wideout. Pulls it in. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. And the Razorbacks are in the hurry-up. Remember some of the years when the Hogs spent a lot of time in the Wildcat just running it? You don't have to do that with this guy at quarterback.
And it just makes you less predictable, right? You've got a running back in there. You know you're not going to throw it very much, but when they do have the ability to push the ball down the field and get some guys out of the box, it makes this offense even more exciting.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Shotgun snap on third down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hilton. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Extending the play. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
And that's what you're trying to do, not just in this game, but for the season. You're just trying to set the tone defensively, and they do that getting the sack. They feel good about their front seven and all the athletes they have. It'll be fun to watch this unit for the rest of this game and see how they do in one-on-one situations.
So now on second and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. He's looking to throw. Quick completion on the out route. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. 10th play of the drive coming up. At this time, a chance for the defense to get off the field on third and long. Oh, he just flat dropped it. He had the ball and didn't look it all the way in, and it'll be fourth down. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
You're feeling really good about that, right? Brand new season, first drive of the year. The juices are flowing. You march the ball down the field. You don't get a touchdown, but at least you come away with 3 points. A very positive start to the year.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And how about this matchup we'll see today between two tremendous tight ends, David?
I mean, two guys that are so fun to watch that really make defense hard. Like, how do you want to play this guy? We're going to see which defense can step up and try to stop these elite tight ends.
Yeah, it's not often that you say the tight end is the key to the offense's success. Both of these teams feel that way, though. So which of these two dudes can make the most plays today?
He's looking for an open man on second down. Fires into traffic, picked off. They got him down pretty quickly, but they're set up now at the 21-yard line.
And that's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You've got an extra DB. You've got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you've got to be so good and precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with a pick.
And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
Things look great with that field position a few plays ago, but now it's 3rd and 6. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Splits the uprights. Good.
You've got to make the opponent pay for turning the football over. And while this team would have liked to have scored a touchdown off that pick, I think they're pretty happy getting the field goal.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. And he's going to bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. They are shaking the rafters of this place, trying to help their defense as they've got him pinned deep. Discards a man. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Looking to throw for it. Fires left. And it's picked off. He looked as if he thought he had it all the way, and this junior makes a play.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but make a shot toward the end zone. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Got room on the return. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
You can't give points away when you're a QB. You have to understand, I got to be aggressive, and it's tough in the red zone because those are really tight windows. But, man, the one thing I cannot do is turn the football over. I got to make sure I get points. Really poor decision. Great play by the defense.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. He'll come out throwing on first down. Quick strike complete. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Hard-hitting tackle. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Running it back, it's Sategna. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Each brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Back to pass, it's Green. Throws to the wideout. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Razorbacks line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. First down here for the offense. Looking to move it through the air. And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His third interception. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
What a game-changing play by this defense. Nice job. You got him backed up in their own territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can pick up the first without scoring. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Razorbacks!
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the first half, but I'll tell you what, showing some glimpses of why they can become a really good offense. Listen, you go into halftime, more of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing, take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the first half.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they stretch the lead to 13. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The first down for the offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And it's his fourth interception of the night. Touchdown, Arkansas! A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. What a play by this defense with the pick six.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, return to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further.
Personal foul. Nothing to kick on.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. Line gets set, first down. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he'll let it fly. Quickly complete. And the runner is down, and so is the flag. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. And as I saw that screen start to develop, I thought, big play coming. I just didn't realize it would be for the defense.
Yeah, they got in there quick, and the quarterback's supposed to see that, right? He's supposed to let him come upfield, buy a little bit of time, but then he's got to get rid of it, get it to his playmaker. The offense did not do their end of the bargain. Quarterback got sacked.
They bring the punter onto the field now. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Slips through the line. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Back to throw, it's Green. Shoots it to the left. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. After the misfire, it's second down. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. A third and long coming up here. They try to pop a run on the draw. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. This is the absolute right call. They're going for it on fourth down. Running back goes in motion. Fires to the wideout. Makes a grab enough for the first. And a good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the second quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Arkansas has the lead. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. They've got the screen set up. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down. Operating in the red zone here on second down. He's looking to throw. It's complete. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Turning to the running game on first and goal. And he'll be stopped for no gain. Still sitting at the 3-yard line. Got nothing last time. Now second and goal from the 3. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. They've gotten right on the cusp of the end zone. They still need 2 yards. Will they try to bang it in with a run or go over the top? And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Razorbacks! What an impressive individual display. What speed by this quarter.
And this defense, they were scared to death of this guy. I mean, they knew they had their hands full trying to stop him. It's one thing to do it in practice and draw it up on a board. Everybody thinks they've got a shot, but until you get out on the field, until you feel this guy's speed, you realize right away that it's going to be a long game.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he's going to try to return this one. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Wide out in motion. They'll start this drive with a pass. He's got his man. He breaks a tackle. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, and still short of the first down. 2 running backs alongside the quarterback. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? And the incompletion brings up a second down. He's looking to throw. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. It has been said that the other team's quarterback must go down, and he must go down hard, and he did.
And often is good, too. The most you can get to him, but great job by the defense, rushing the quarterback, understanding pass, and getting the big fella on the ground.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. On the return, it's Sategna. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Grabbed behind the line. It's Hilton. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. It's a draw. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. He'll do it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Caught in the backfield. It's Green. They get him down after he makes the catch. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. And this kicker has had a busy night. The field goal unit is out there for the 3rd time. Splits the uprights, it's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just trot him out there and let him struggle through the uprights.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. He's going to pass. The quick out. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Pressure coming. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Bully ball on 3rd and short. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the 1st half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they built the lead.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. They'll leave it with him. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. It's on target and complete. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Running it back, it's Sategna. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. They'll run it from the gun. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. To throw, it's Green. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
You want to change some of this bad luck you've had so far around? Get after the quarterback and get his butt on the ground. Nice job by the defense. This game ain't over. It's still the 1st half. This is a good start.
It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant 1st half performance. The give to the back. They stop him after a short game, probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with 4th down coming. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Hauls it in and looking upfield. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Offense set on first down. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Throws for the tight end. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. Quickly complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. He'll just keep slinging it. He finds a soft spot in the middle. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. He wants to throw. And that is his 5th interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from. Looking for more room. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Arkansas! Look, I know it's only the 2nd quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. He'll start the return inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. And they are fortunate to get the ball back, but unfortunate to have a long way to go after that loss. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. He'll try to pop the draw. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And here comes the punt team. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in Fayetteville. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. And with that, let's hear another hog call and send it back to the guys in Razorback Stadium.
And the Razorbacks will kick it away to crank up the 2nd half. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The offense set for a first down play. They'll open this 3rd quarter with a run. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Leaves it with the back. Tackle is made after the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Swings it out to his running back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And you've already sent your punter out 4 times. At least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. Serious arm strength on that 3rd down pass, but it's incomplete. They bring the punter onto the field now. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. On the move, it's Sategna. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Looking to go up top on 1st down. He makes the connection. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Green. Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. They'll throw it on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Hilton. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Got the completion on the last play, still some work to do on 2nd down. They'll try the run. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. They'll try to power their way ahead. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Makes the catch, he's got enough. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. The Razorbacks are flying down the field. From the red zone, looking for a space. Caught in the backfield, it's Haas. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Going for it all. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live in dime. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job by the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smart.
The give to the back. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down at 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Takes the easy throw in the flat. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give him a 1st down. A new set of downs after the completion. Out of the gun, the inside give. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Got his man downfield. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
This tight end is such a weapon because he can line up all over the field. That time he starts in the slot. He's running the corner route against zone coverage, and he's just got athleticism and wiggle and the ability to separate and make big plays. It's so nice to have a target like that.
This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Snags it over the middle. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the 1st down. 2nd down coming up. The give to the tailback. They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down. Shut down and
defense, he's not afraid to go at anybody, but he better be careful because this cornerback is one of the best in the nation.
One of the best, no doubt. I think
he's going to go for a big one. And that'll be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. This one's complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. To the air on first down. Complete to the right. Nothing but green ahead. And he's got a touchdown. They're on the board first here in the season opener.
And that is the first passing touchdown, first of many of the season for this offense. Nice drive by the offense. Way to finish it, take care of the football, make some plays in the passing game. This offense looks like they're going to be a really hard one to stop.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the score comes courtesy of the big play covering 61 yards on the touchdown pass. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
To the ground with the back. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. The pull and throw off the RPO. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. The Razorbacks will snap it on 1st and 10. Snares it outside. It's Anthony. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Off-play action on first down. Deep shot for the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing him go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch. He does it in a big moment here in this game.
He'll try to tack on one more. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they covered the final 29 yards with that touchdown pass. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Showing the arm strength down the left side. And he breaks into the open. No one's going to get him. Touchdown.
Speed kills this offense. They've got multiple guys that can burn you. You can see it doesn't take them long to light up the scoreboard.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. And, David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that one.
And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
What a great play by the defensive tackle. Look, sacks aren't just for very athletic, long defensive ends. These D tackles, man, they use their strength. They push linemen back in the pocket, collapse it, and come away with the sack.
It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. Got it on the outside. It's Anthony. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Give to the running back. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. They've got some work to do on this third and long from the 40. Wide receiver shows motion. Looking downfield, it's Green. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
I personally love aggressive defense. I love it. Bringing the strong safety down, blitzing that sucker in there to get the quarterback. Boom. Get that guy on the ground. Nice aggressive play call by the defense.
And the Razorbacks will punt it away on fourth down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Soft spot in the middle. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
When you play zone coverage and you got a wide receiver that's a beast, it becomes very, very difficult. I got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side of the wide receiver having a lot of success.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, first and 10. Looking to move it through the air. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
This is a good sign for this defense. The rate they were going, not touching the quarterback, him already having 2 touchdown passes in the first half, this was not going to be a fun football game to watch. Now they're turning the tide a little bit, getting a little bit of pressure, getting a sack.
Well, after not getting a thing done on first down, it's second and long from the 24. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. Good, solid tackle. They've got it at the 41, third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. They've already moved the chains a couple of times on this drive, now first and 10 from their own 46. They're going to ride this running back.
Oh, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
He uncorks a bullet to the right. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. They go to the draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The punt team makes its way onto the field. He'll bring it back. It's Sategna. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Green. Got him downfield. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. The Razorbacks come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll keep it himself. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes 2nd down. Here's the handoff. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? They move the tight end all over. Wants to throw on 3rd. Quickly out to the tight end. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. They'll go to the ground. They make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to a close. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Throws to the wideout. Ball in the air, intercepted! And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover.
I'll tell you, you got to give the defense credit, though, because with these conditions, it's not easy to catch for the offensive players. Certainly not for the defense, but great eye-hand coordination securing that interception.
They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. From the gun, running back on the move. Finds a crease at the 20. He'll get it out to the 25, not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a first down.
And this guy is elite. There's a reason why he starts in this offense. You just saw the speed and the open field running ability on that last play, and this is a guy that is going to be key to the entire season for this offense.
9-yard pickup on 1st down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. Off the play fake. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats from him.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. Saunters into the end zone for a touchdown.
I know we're only in game 1, but in this half, you've got to be excited about what you're seeing from this offense. Really nice rhythm. Quarterback's got great command on the field with respect to what they're trying to do, and they've got some weapons. I can't wait to see what this offense does this year.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Anthony. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
And the Razorbacks will call on their punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Fair catch is called for in the midst of all this rain. Concentrate on one thing. Make the catch. Trying to find his man on first down. Gets it out quickly. At the 40, there he goes. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch.
And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front. They won one right there, getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here early in the game.
That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's second down. He's looking to throw. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
This defense needed something to go right, man. They're down big already in the first half. Get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. This could start some momentum going back the other direction.
And whatever they did on first and second down, don't do that anymore. Third and very long coming up. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
And here comes the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Looking for a block. It's Sategna. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Snagged in the middle. It's Stevens. Makes the grab, and he's dragged down. Faced with a third and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Lost the defense, is wide open. Got a lot of running room. Touchdown, Arkansas! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
Well, we may have a situation here. We might have points, more points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage. Defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. He's looking to throw. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. To the ground to try to pick up the first. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. He now has 53 yards on the ground, and he wanted to make a first impression, and he's doing that in this opening game. He's going to pass. Looking left. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Got it in stride inside the 20. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
Makes the catch. And he's got a touchdown.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive...
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Defensive linemen live to get after the quarterback, to get sacks, to get by those big hog mollies up front on the offensive line and say, you taste dirt.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. The sure hands, it's Hilton. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Fires to the middle. It's caught downfield. There's a timeout call as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Looking to pass. It's Green. They're trying to get to it. He got a hand in there. Knocks it away. Incomplete. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Finds a soft spot in the middle. Dragged down at the 43, but they've got it in enemy territory. They picked up 10 and give him a first down. Caught over the middle. It's Stevens. Oh, there's the ball. They recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back. Throws to the wideout. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Couldn't find his man last time. That leaves him with a 3rd and 6. They're bringing heat. Coming after it. And he just throws it away on 3rd down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. Oh, the attempt is no good. And after the miss, it's still a 14-point game. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed.
Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. And he coughed it up, and good thing he got it back himself. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. He hurls one deep down the left side. And he makes the catch inside the 20. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. That chunk play has them in business, set up with a first down in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Bringing it back. And they get the takeaway and prevent points from going up just before the end of the half.
Well, obviously it's raining here in this game, and the ball's slippery. I don't know if that slipped out of the QB's hands a little bit, but it certainly wasn't an accurate throw, and as a result, it ends up in an interception.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? He'll start this drive firing. Going to try to get it himself. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Dropping back, it's Green. He wants to take the top off. Fires the pass. Intercepted. Takes it the other way. What a play he made. Makes the interception, then takes it back to the 36.
He's just Johnny on the spot. Now his second interception of the game, doing a great job reading the quarterback's eyes, and he's just been in the right place at the right time making plays.
So it's first down, but with just a few seconds, they'll try to put up a 3 before halftime. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. And it's no good. He missed it. Missed the field goal, but still a 2-touchdown lead at 14. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Wants to throw on first down. Getting some heat. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling an intriguing one so far in Fayetteville. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to two of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Razorback Stadium.
The Razorbacks will kick it off to start the second half. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21 after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. Facing a third down and short from the 26. They'll try to get the first through the air. He's got his man. He'll make a play on third down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. He wants to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, just keeps firing. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. It'll be a draw. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. They bring the punter onto the field now. On the return, it's Sategna. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Power football with the run. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, it's Green. Got his man quickly. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. And the Razorbacks moving quickly to the line. In the gun, looking to throw on third down. Quickly to the tight end. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. The Razorbacks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Finds his man. It's Hilton. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a second down. They'll give it to the back. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. And the Razorbacks are on the move.
You got to feel good for this kid, too. He worked so hard this past offseason to put himself in position to be the starting running back, and he's got a lot of skill, guys. He's got speed, open field running ability. I think he's going to be a big part of the offense this season.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Sategna. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hilton. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. Defense rolling out the big bodies to try to stuff the run. Trying to surge it in. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? They go to the ground. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little third to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
PAT unit on the field. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Oh, picked off. Taking it the other way. No, he got loose. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. A sweet return after the pick, and they'll have it at the 43.
Nice play by the DB. Most people say offenses have the advantage, right? They know where they're going. They have the footing underneath them. Defensive guys, you still got to guess. You might be a little bit more cautious. No, sir, this defensive back does a great job breaking on the football, going up and making the INT.
The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Paul.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. The Razorbacks looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Looking for room. It's Hill.
I know the passing game sells, and the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business. Line gets set, 1st down. Now they'll run the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Gives it to the back on the draw. Determined run, but he stopped after 2 yards down at the 13. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Complete to the right. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. From the gun, the ground game. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. Keeps the legs moving.
This defense has got to get better at tackling in the open field and game tackling, because if you need 3 or 4 guys to bring a guy down, have fun with that.
Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the 1st down. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. They'll try to pick up the 1st. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big 1st down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. And the pass falls incomplete, and we have played 3 quarters. These 2 quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. He's got him this time. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat. And this offense not only has a chance to extend the lead on 1st and goal, but they can also drain the clock. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover?
Man, we needed that so bad. We needed the football. Had to get a stop, forcing a turnover. Best case scenario, offense back on the field, trailing in the 4th quarter. Time to go win.
And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
Yeah, and you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a cardinal sin. You know better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board, but you got to move on.
You do. I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads, trust what your coaches have told you to do, and just go out and execute the offense.
A 3rd down try for the offense. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. He tries to take the top off. It's complete. A huge pickup. All kinds of running room. Touchdown, Arkansas. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 4th. Here comes the kickoff as we are all tied up in the 4th quarter. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Going up top on 1st down. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you can record it.
So let's see if they can make up for that loss on 2nd down from the 18. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Fires it incomplete. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And it's intercepted. Oh, what a big play in a tie game. And a big return here as they finally get him down inside the 20.
It's the plays like that that are going to end up defining and deciding this game, right? It's tight. Tie game, 4th quarter. Someone is going to step up and make a game-changing play, and the defender did right there.
The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
He'll try the left side. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. And the offense is so close to the go-ahead score, they can smell it here in the 4th quarter. Looking for a man. It's Green. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Looking for the score. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection. defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces third and goal. Looking to scramble. They won't let him in. He had a nose for that end zone, but he will be stopped short. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Smashes it between the uprights. And now they take the lead.
All field goals are not created equal, guys. Kicks in the fourth quarter to take the lead. They just seem to carry so much more weight. So give that young man credit for getting out there and knocking that thing through the uprights with all of the pressure, all the eyeballs on him. He delivered.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. They'll throw it on first down. Firing to the right, complete. Moves it out to the 34-yard line. A nice 15-yard gain on that one. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. It's a draw. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Gets it out fast. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Bringing it back, it's Sategna. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important.
It's loose. Oh, looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And that right there, probably the biggest play in this game so far. The offense has the lead, and they're just trying to run the football to run this clock out. But the defense able to knock it out, jump on it. Now all of a sudden, this game has a completely different feel.
And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Looking to go up top on first down. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They try to pop a run on the draw. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Hoping to help their kicker out with a few yards on 3rd down, because from here, it would be a 58-yarder. Took a shot as he threw. And they can't make the play on 3rd down. A huge pressurized kick coming right now as this game hangs in the balance. And the try is no good. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal.
That's now the 2nd missed field goal for this guy. You have to wonder if the weather is playing a bit of a factor. Not easy to kick in these kind of conditions with all this rain.
Last drive and the turnover, not what you're looking for when you have the lead, Jesse.
Yeah, and really I think for them it's just staying out of their own way. They're making plays. They've got the playmakers to go and win this game, so it's just a matter of executing better, David.
Executing better, understanding I still got the lead, put a drive together here and build on that lead.
Smart move to keep it on the ground. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Back to pass, it's Green. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Razorbacks! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exit. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish it in style with a 57-yard toss for 6. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He looks that one in nicely. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. They'll throw it on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misconnection, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat. And the defense gets to the quarterback. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This is a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Trying to get to it. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He's going up top here late in the game. Brings it in down the left side. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. Pressure coming. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Looking to pass on 2nd down. They're trying to get to it. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Fires toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He's not afraid to go deep. And his 5th interception of the game, a miracle they haven't pulled him yet. No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. And now when you have a solid lead like this, Jesse, you find out, can you deliver the knockout punch?
And we're expecting them to come out here and just run the football, bleed the clock, let the big uglies up front get some push and ball security, David. That's a premium.
Yes, take care of the football. Don't make any dumb mistakes. Be physical. And listen, if they want to load the box, don't be afraid to take a shot.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Defense showing blitz, trying to rattle this quarterback. A 3rd and long coming up here. Takes a handoff. It's Green. Jukes his way for more. Still running in for 40. Give him 105 yards rushing, and he has busted the century mark in this season opener. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. The quarterback takes a snap and takes a knee. As disappointing as this is, everything's still in front of this team. I mean, think back to 1983 Miami. Got blown out in the opener but won the national championship.
You're absolutely right, Reese. Lots to play for here. And there's no doubt when you watch this team, they've got the talent to get it done. They got to execute better. They got to iron out some of these mistakes we saw here on the field today. But I think if this is a team, if they stay healthy throughout the course of the year, David, they've got a lot to play for this season.
Goodness gracious, I guess I'm the only one that caught the 1983 reference. I know you two guys were alive. I wasn't even alive yet. Good Lord, you guys are old. Like, this is a long time ago. Can you use a little better reference there, Reese Davis?
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.